And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you played?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
Now here's Favors, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
Pass to Reddish. Fires from deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to the Bulls. Here's Grimes, the 9-footer's on the mark.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Now the pass to Pokusevski. Here's Adele. 9 points last game out. It's good.
And we've had some great free spirits in the NBA before. MP seems to be cut from that same cloth.
I agree. You know, you hear interviews with MP, and he definitely marches to the beat of his own drum. He can be polarizing, GA, but you love the candidness. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks very much. I did catch up with the Thunder's head coach. Their emphasis will be focusing on slowing down Julius Randle in the paint. Coach said he's always been a great finisher, and we have to respect that. So we can't let him get comfortable down there. It's a big task when Randle gets himself going. Guys?
New York ball.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Shoots. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. to the middle. Here's Favors. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Rose kicks to Reddish. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Here's Robinson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Here's Pokusevski. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. New York leading by 3. Pass to Randall. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kick by Randall. Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hey, Doris, one thing you can count on with Mitchell Robinson, he's going to make the majority of the shots he takes.
Right, think about it. Back in 2020, he shattered the record for highest field goal percentage in a season. Most of his buckets right at the cup in the restricted area. This guy has plenty of time to expand that range, and we know he's working on it.
Now here's Rose. Derek Favors unable to get his shot to go. It's stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Goose. Six on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Favors finds Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Popped up there for Robinson. And that one goes long.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Adele. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so New York calls timeout. Their first. Their last New York.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, looking coming onto the court. Come on with the crowd for your next city dancer. Give them a hand, and your next city dancer.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Knicks. Randall with a screen for Rose. Here he goes. Just his first attempt. Nice jump shot. Good.
Yeah, this guy is such a strong decision maker. Derrick Rose with the mid-range jumper. Yes, that's in my bag as well.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Passes to Randall. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Robinson. He dishes it to Reddish. Some nice passing by New York here. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Goose. And the Thunder with some changes. Mike Muscala is checked in for Favors. Roby comes in for Pokuševski. And it's Williams in for George. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And last year, Randall averaged double digits on the glass.
Right. He was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randall has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys.
And the Knicks miss again.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 6.
That's his first personal. Second team foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line, 2 shots.
Thunder trailing by 11. We've got Derrick Rose. Mitchell Robinson out there with Noel. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside, Dort. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Rose gets the bucket.
Well, the floater has always been a key shot in Derrick Rose's arsenal, and the later he gets in his career, the more we may see him deploy it.
Here's Adele inside, stolen by Robinson. Thomas passes to Noel. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Dort with the ball. Here's Pokuševski, and the rejection by Noel. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against the Bulls, had a very solid effort. He had 9 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. We'll see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
And here's Rose. Following Lou Dort's 3, Rose finds Robinson. New York, no good that time either. Dort, wide open. The three-pointer, no good.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And here is Noel. Puts it up. Krusevsky grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Favors. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dort. No good on the 3.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Outside Thomas. Robinson sets a screen for Rose. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
17.
Here's Adele. He's guarded by Thomas. Favors with a screen on Rose. Giddey. Robinson with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City. And shot clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now Rose, who's coming off a 13-point game against Portland.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
With the drive. And
That's his third personal. First team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
Quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
now here's Rose. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Second shot opportunity. Here's Giddey. He's covered by Rose. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Giddey. No points in the game yet for him. And the rejection by Noel.
This is a staple of his game. Nerlens Noel sends it back.
And then
New York ball.
now here's Thomas. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Trailblazers in Portland. And the foul on Pokuševski. That is his first foul.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Robinson passes to Rose. Noel dishes to Robinson to the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on George. Count that one.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Right side, Dort. Here's Giddey. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Thomas with the ball. Noel sets a screen for Thomas. Fires top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Adele. He's got 5. Dort with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Dort misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Rose passes to Thomas. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
There's a certain fearlessness when talking about Isaiah Thomas. He might be small, doesn't mean he lacks aggression.
Here's Adele. Outside, Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Right side, Rose shoots from 12. The Thunder pull it in. Favors has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
Here's Pokusevski. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Thomas, and the pass to Rose. To get open is Robinson. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's through.
Next lead, 35-19. Timeout call for the Thunder. It's time for the T-shirts. All right, looking coming out to the court. Come on in the crowd for your next shooting boxer. That's the end of the first half with a score. The Knicks 46, the Thunder 23.
The amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Goose out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Favors, and it's Pokusevski in at the 4 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Derrick Rose. Favors finds Dort. And there's the drive and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Reddish. Randall right side. Randall is doubled, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Some nice passing by New York here. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose can't hit.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's Favors. That one's not going to go. Randall with some nice D. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 feet away. Rose with another miss. Thunder trailing by 21. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adele. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. The Knicks leading by 21. Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's Robinson high post. Outside Rose. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Favors has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Rose. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Rose with the ball. Finished off the break. Rose has got 8 points.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
25.
Over to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Rose with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That shot off, and Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. They host the Spurs after this one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Favors with the ball. 5 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Rose. Chalk up 2 there. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Pass to Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Robinson kicks to Reddish. Derek Favors with the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Randall. 10 points for him. Outside Rose. The dish to Randall. Now here's Reddish. He's tightly guarded. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Thunder have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Adele, the pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket.
Into the lineup for the Thunder.
And Thomas subbed in for Reddish. New York leading by 21. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Randall left side. Bryant defended by Dort. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of millions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Here's Adele. The Knicks making the shot. The pass to Dort. Over to the left wing. Here's Giddey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got it.
That's
There
his
are
first
high school
personal.
refs better than
First
you
team
guys.
foul.
Way better.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here is Thomas. He's been producing a fair amount of offense night in and night out as he's averaging 14 points a game. To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Burks. The feed now to Thomas. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one.
Great D, guys. Great D.
Isaiah Thomas at the line. One shot.
That free throw good from Isaiah Thomas.
Well, Isaiah Thomas has spent his whole life proving doubters wrong. At 5'9", this guy plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
Here's Adele. He has 5. The tray. No good on that one. The Knicks shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. And too long on the shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Adele. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his 4th personal. 2nd team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Kemba Walker's checked in for Thomas. Both free throws good from Goose.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And Walker kicks to Burks. Passes it to Noel. Up top, Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Randall. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Outside Williams. Pass to Baisley. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul.
That's his first personal. 3rd team foul.
By what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it, but at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
Walker's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Williams gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Burks. 7 points in the game. Now here's Walker. And the Knicks miss again.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Outside Williams. There's the pass to Giddey. Driving the lane. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Burks with it. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Shots good by Walker.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
That's his first personal. Second team foul. Alec Burks at the line. 2 shots.
Comes in for Basil. And
into the lineup for the Thunder.
they double team Walker. Bounce pass from Noel. Robinson dishes to Rose. Outside, Walker. Pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Alec Burks is out there with Nerlens Noel. Then it's Robinson, then it's Rose, and it's Walker in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
56.
There's Adele, guarded by Walker. Adele, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Walker in the post. And it's in there.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's the area they have completely dominated.
56.
There's Adele, guarded by Walker. Adele, the pass to Jerome. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Noel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Noel sets a screen for Walker. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Adele. Out to the right wing. Here's Muscala. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Walker. Jerome with the rebound. The Thunder shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Out to the right wing. Adele, the pass to Jerome. Endorse with the financial challenges that the pandemic posed for the NBA. Private equity firm.
Oklahoma City ball.
Hands out there, guys.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Quentin Grimes.
To set that minimum ownership stake, it's going to be interesting to see whether this will become a real thing. But I believe if it drives franchise values, there will be momentum gain.
And here is Noel. Burks kicks to Rose. Burks on the wing. Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Passes it to Adele. Knocked loose. Stolen by Rose. Into the lane, and he lays it straight in.
I'd say he gets on the roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
56.
Adele, the pass to Dort. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose has got 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Mitchell Robinson.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Here's Rose, 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Off target from outside. Here's Adele, who's covered by Rose. And Muscala kicks to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now Rose. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
92. The Thunder. 56. Thank you, everyone, for making it out and
And Steve, as we get into the middle of the season, do you feel we have a good idea of who the contenders are at this point?
Yes, Kevin, the major forces, you know for sure. There are always some teams you just can't tell if they're legit or not.
Here's Vassell. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside for Murray. Johnson attacking. Great D that time from Favors. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Adele, no good. And here are the Spurs. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Pocket two. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And the Thunder with possession. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups. So much of rebound is about position, effort. No lack of it right there.
Screen by Pirtle. Murray kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Richardson. Here's Vassell. The three. Kicks it out to Richardson. From the arc. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Favors with a screen on Richardson. Outside Favors. Over Richardson. Favors can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray. The Thunder pull it in. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
It's a catch-22. You want your guys attacking, playing with a sense of freedom, but not if it means a bunch of turnovers.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. That is scary.
Murray, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Pakusevsky. There's Adele. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Fires for three. Pakusevsky can't hit. And Greg along with the foul. Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
Love the razor shot.
Now back to the Thunder. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some
Great
noise.
hustle, MP! We see you!
Coming out to the court. Come on, get out for your Thunder. Give him a hand, Dan. Your Thunder Bonanza.
What's going on in that head of yours, MP?
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with Oklahoma City's head coach for just a minute. said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Richardson with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. And the rejection by Favors.
What perfect timing on that play. Derek Favors, an outstanding shot blocker.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. And it's all evened up.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Vassell. His three-pointers off the mark.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Pokusevski, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. For 3, Richardson. It's good from long range.
Richardson.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Adele. Richardson covering. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed inside.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Richardson, no luck.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Win it with a turnover. Stay in control.
Spurs substitution.
San Antonio leading by 3. Murray outside. And there's the pass to Bates-Diop. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Oklahoma City has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Adele, the pass to Dort. Step back shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. It doesn't go for him. And the Thunder going the other way now. Here's Dort. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Time called here. The Thunder.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Love the energy, MP. Keep it up.
Here's Adele, defended by Jones. Pass to Roby. 4 on the clock. Here's Giddey. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Bates-Diop. And here is Satoransky. Passes it to McDermott. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. From outside, off the mark.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Muscala, the pass to Giddey. They set the pick. Driving in, and the rejection by Collins. Jones looking for an opening. And it's denied. They retain possession. It's stolen. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Driving to the basket. Adele with the bucket.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
At the elbow, Collins. To the paint. And Bates-Diop gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Giddey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Jones, the pass to McDermott. Back to Jones. Here's Bates-Diop. The pass to Satoransky. Pass to McDermott. Takes a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Adele. To the middle. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. Now here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the high post. The shot off that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. 1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Adele. Satoransky covering. Outside, Jones.
Thunder foul. That's his
Beasley's checked in.
first team foul. Substitution for your Thunder. Darius Beasley.
Stop hogging, MP. Share the rock.
Third substitution.
Where is the ball movement, MP? Move it!
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the wing right side. Here's the screen. Launches it. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
On the court right now for the Spurs. The 4 and the 5. It's Johnson and Pirtle. Josh Richardson out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell into the small forward position. Now here's Johnson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. 2 on the clock. Kept alive. Pirtle's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adele. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this: long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
Now here's Richardson after the miss from Goose. Richardson the pass to Purtle. It's stolen by Muscala. Now here's George. Defense right on him. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Richardson. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
This black team is in the lead?
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Richardson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Just 5 to shoot. Adele, the pass to George. From deep three-point range, the Thunder with another miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Johnson kicks to Murray. Bertle, the pass to Murray. Takes it inside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Down low. Here's Favors, and Purtle sends it back. Now Richardson, he's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Pass to Purtle. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Richardson. To stop the drought. Favors with the rebound. The Thunder shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Here's Adele. Richardson covering. Here's Adele. 5 points in the game. The Thunder with another miss. Richardson with it. Jordan covering. Richardson dishes to Murray. He kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Purtle. It's Richardson on the wing. The pass to Vassell. Count it. Vassell's got his first basket of the night.
Give Josh credit.
Timeout called for the Thunder. Who wants a Tuesday? Make some noise!
Don't be so greedy, MP. Share the ball.
All right, now time for Thunder Gold MP. Make some noise!
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 3. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, I was able to catch up with the Spurs head athletic trainer. They've told me that he has tendinitis in his shoulder. Obviously, they can't afford to lose him. This would be devastating for this team. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is always,
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Now here's Favors, following the miss by Josh Richardson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court, but off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
And the Thunder with the possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Adele, 5 points in the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Adele, no good. Spurs leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Vassell. Birtle with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Looking to end its cold spell, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Dort, and he recovers it.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Team
Great effort on DMP. Notice that.
All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get down for your Thunder. Get on the hand, fans, your Thunder penalty team.
Outside, Jones tries from 10, and it's off the back rim, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Roby.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And at last, they get one to fall.
Isaiah Roby.
Roby's got his first points of the game. Outside, Jones. Great D that time from Favors. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And that one's good by Favors. Favors got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's 1:26 left now here in the second. And here's McDermott. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. And the clock over Williams. McDermott can't get it to go. The Thunder shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Williams in the post. Satoransky covering. Can't hit from in close. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Here's Jones. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Giddey. Inside. Here's Rope. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the right side. Here's Giddey. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jones. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Roby. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action.
28, the Spurs, 25.
Look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
You've got Goose. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Favors is out there with Lou George. And it's Pakusevsky in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Spurs trail by 3. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Stevie just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Here is Favors. After the basket by San Antonio. Here's Dort, and Pirtle sends it back.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
Vassell, the pass to Richardson. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. It's blocked. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Adele, defended by Pirtle. Adele, the pass to Pakusevsky. Richardson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken, yet this team still continues to hold the lead.
And those are the kinds of...
That's his second personal foul.
You can do it, MP. Hey, man, you're the best.
The Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. To the left side wing. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again missing. Over in the corner, Dort. Off target with his 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Passes to Vassell. For the lead. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Thunder with the lead. There's the pass to Adele. To the inside. Favors. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Richardson finds Johnson. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Timeout call for the Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls. Give them a hand, fans. Your Thunder Girl Dynasty.
Here's Adele. He has 5. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the right iron.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Richardson kicks to Murray. with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to get something going. It's not going to go for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first.
That's his first personal foul.
Great D.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder, Ty Jerome. Substitution.
Get out there.
Move the ball, MP. Come on.
Here's Giddey. He's got 6 for the lead. And the rejection by Collins. Inside, here's Jones. San Antonio again missing. Oklahoma City has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Rope. Pass to Adele. Drills it from outside. Adele's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Bates Diop. Passes it to McDermott. Shoots the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Favors got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Adele. That one goes in. Adele's got 10.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Satoransky with it. To the wing on the left. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials.
That's his third personal foul.
Are you
Fourth
kidding
team
me?
foul. At the line for the Spurs, Thomas Satoransky. 2 shots.
Complete guards coming out of Europe. Satoransky has pretty good athleticism and tremendous desire.
The Thunder leading by 3. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by McDermott. Here's Adele. Williams, a screen on Jones. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play.
The Thunder, 40. The Spurs, 37. Ladies and gentlemen,
Get your teammates involved, MP. You can't do it all, man.
it's the fourth quarter of
San Antonio with the ball. On the court right now for the Spurs. Richardson is out there with Murray. Then it's McDermott. Then it's Collins. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward position. Murray, good.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
knocked away and stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Basket good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Clock at 6. Here's Pokusevski. San Antonio with the rebound. Murray's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Richardson dishes to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
This shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Out to the wing. Here's Giddey. Richardson cover. From 7. And the call on the shot.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder. At the line for 2. Third substitution.
You got teammates, MP. You know that, right?
McDermott at the line for 1.
Shooting one.
Every shot, and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
On the free throw, no good.
McDermott on your squad is like having a guy that you can rely on knocking down shots from the stretch 4 position.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adele. For Murray. Tries again. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Now the pass to McDermott. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Goose. That's his
first personal foul. Fourth team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Jakob Poeltl, Devin Vassell.
Here's Paige Diop. Pass to Vassell. The feed to Richardson. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Count it from 12.
Murray.
And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's his third personal foul.
And take the charge.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead has cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Poeltl.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Here's Favors.
San Antonio foul. Taylor Bates. That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Thunder.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
Makes him a hard matchup for most defenses.
Good on both. Spurs trail by 8. San Antonio calls timeout.
Trying to find some.
As the loudest section gets free together, let's see who's the loudest. All right, ladies, coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
Great defense, MP. Way to play.
His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Favors, defended by Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That shot off the mark. To the middle. It's tipped. Pirtle, the pass to Bates Diop. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pirtle with the steal. Murray left side. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Right wing. Down low. Favors can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. Murray outside. On the pass to Pirtle. And yes, it's good. Pirtle's got 4 this quarter.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Now here's Favors. It's hauled in by Richardson. Murray outside. Pass to Pirtle. Oh, and the jam by Pirtle.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
There's Adele. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Outside, Dort. Oh, through the foul. Almost.
That's his second personal foul. At the line for Oklahoma City, Lucas Dort. At the line for 3.
And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The loudest and craziest fans to the 15th side. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Try passing once in a while, MP.
Richardson right side. Now Murray. Drives to the hoop. Derek Favors with the
San Antonio foul. DeJounte Murray. That's his second personal foul. At the line for your Thunder, Derek Favors. 2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Richardson outside. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And from that far out,
San Antonio foul. DeJounte Murray. That's his 3rd personal foul. At the line for your Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Alexander drew rave reviews from his college coach as the hardest worker and most coachable player on the team.
Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one.
Your Thunder, 66. The Spurs, 63. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Candace, it's been a minute. What's on your mind?
Nice win tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
How did you guys adjust to pull this one out?
I'm being honest. They just didn't have nobody who could stop me on defense, let alone 5 guys. It's kind of crazy to think about. But, hey, they should be showing hard on screens and trying to keep me out the paint. Instead, they playing the turnstile defense. That's not my fault.
Well, so how would you guard this team?
Hey, look, I can't give all my secrets away, Candace. It's a long season, but I'm definitely trying something besides what they did tonight for sure.
Sounds wise. Good game tonight.
Thank you, Candace.
I've been patient. This love's a heart attack. This love's a heart attack. This love's a heart attack.
See, I've been patient, but I won't follow, 'cause I don't wanna be your friend. What does it?
We are joined live in studio today by MP, yours truly, the YouTube sensation turned NBA baller. MP, welcome to the show.
Oh, man, thanks for having me, Kendrick.
We've seen you have your ups and downs this year.
Right, yeah.
There was some talk about you being an all-star snub, but being honest with you, I don't think you're there yet.
Okay.
And I think if you want to help your team make a run in the playoffs, you got to step it up big time in the second half of the season. What do you say about that?
I mean, you've been giving me a hard time this whole year. You know what I'm saying, Kendrick? So I'm expecting that from you.
So, MP, you're going to sit up here and tell me that you don't have to step your game up?
Come on, look, man, I'm always trying to improve. That's a given. But you asked me, what do I have to say about you telling me to step it up? All I got to say is you never believed in me, and why would you start?
If you prove me wrong on the court, I admit it. I am a man of my word. I just haven't seen the all-star that the other people see.
Okay, look, man, and that's fine. I just don't have much to say about it, and that's your opinion. And obviously, I don't agree with you, but hey, it is what it is, right?
I guess it is. Good luck in the second half, MP.
Thank you.
Hey, yo, MP, come talk to me, man.
Yo, this is ridiculous, bro. This is mine? Yo, who surprises somebody with a penthouse?
You know, you got a good point. I am pretty special.
Rick, everybody I know is here, man. This is crazy.
I mean, it's not that hard to keep a contact in your phone, bro.
Yeah, for you, you know, that's a big deal, man. You got a big mouth, bro. I know it must have took a lot of self-control, yeah.
Look, I mean, when you love somebody like a son, you'll do anything for him. Look, I did practically make you the man you are today.
Yeah, look, yo, you my son. Don't forget that.
You know, it's so funny that you mentioned being my son, because, you know, I actually got you another surprise.
Huh?
It's big, too. It's like bike under the Christmas tree big.
Hold on, this ain't the bike?
Nah, this is like a second bike. Because that's the kind of dad I am. I'm a two-bike dad.
Hell, you got my attention, homie.
All right, well, follow me, son.
And it's windy up here, bro.
Yeah, I guess we are pretty high up. I mean, it's good for intimidating our enemies.
All right, Rick, what you want to show me? What a bike?
All right, before we get to that, man, I just, I want to congratulate you.
Oh, here you go with this.
No, look, be serious for a second, all right? Look, I know we joke around a lot, but, I mean, look around, bro. Like, we did this. I mean, this is everything we talked about growing up.
No, the crazy part is this is just the beginning, homie.
Yes, sir.
Now, where's the bike?
Dang, you greedy, huh?
No, I'm hungry. Two different things. It keeps me motivated.
Yeah. All right, I respect it. Come on, check this out. Blat out!
What's this?
Zipline.
Huh?
Man, look, this is your city. You should be able to go wherever you want, whenever you want.
This don't look safe, bro.
What? Nah. More people die in car crashes every day than on zip lines.
No.
Come on, you'll be fine.
Ricky, your math is off. It's a billion cars down there compared to a zip line, homie.
Man, just get on it, all right? You think I'm really about to risk my golden goose?
I don't know what you would do.
Safe.
You make a good point.
Exactly.
What is taking me?
What do you think, bro? The course.
Hey.
Get it in, bro.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge.
Here we go.
It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Ball kicks to Edwards for the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. On offense, here's Team World. The pass to Giddey.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court. At the line for Team World, Chris Duarte. 1 plus the penalty. 2 shots.
USA trails by 5. Stewart passes to Maxey. Back to Stewart. Passes it to Maxey.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and
Into the lineup for Team World, number 45.
Clock is at 3. Adele, no good. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Team World, number 45. At the line for 2.
Year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Pass to Adele. To the right side. Here's Bay.
Defensive foul. Called on. Shooting for your USA, Sadiq Bey, taking 2 shots.
Guys is getting in the passing lanes. They've been active with their hands, feet have been in good position, and they've come up with a lot of steals. That's making a difference here too.
Team World leading by 5. Pass to Richards. The pass to Campazzo. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
No coverage that time.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg. He's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Driving inside. He's off on that one. So USA will take it the other way. Good ball movement here by Team World. The second chance effort. Maxey grabs the miss.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Adele. He has 6. Maxey, no good. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Drills the three-pointer. And Team World leads by 6.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Passes to Richards. Driving in. It's tipped.
And guys, I tell you what, they are getting after it on both ends here tonight. This game isn't all about offense this year.
Yeah, it's really been a competitive contest. It's not just a show. These teams are getting after it.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia.
Second personal foul.
Of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That one goes. Count it. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Campazzo, the pass to Avdia. No good on the triple.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pass to Stewart. They swipe it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Avdia gets the bucket. USA trails by 6. Here's Adele. Out to the right wing. Stewart passes to Adele. 6 on the shot clock. Now Bay goes up from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Team World leads by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Team World, 26. Get ready for the Dance Squad.
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Tonight, very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Campazzo, the pass to Achua.
We see some high-flying efforts tonight, or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
So Team World's 5 right now. Wagner is out there with Precious Achua. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Tate, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And let's help them take this lead. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's an 11-point Team World lead. Adele, the pass to Tate. A 3-ball. Rebound by Team World.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Campazzo. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Tate the pass to Maxey. Pass to Adele. To halt the run. And he gets it back. And there's the pass to Maxey. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner.
Franz Wagner. First personal foul. First team foul. Minutes left. 2. the score. Your USA team, 47, Team World, 58.
To this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by...
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court. At the line for Team World, Nick Richards. One shot.
One shot.
USA leading by 3. There's Adele. He's got 8. And there's the drive. It's deflected.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
The pass to Campazzo. Lock at 6. There's the pick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate.
First personal foul.
A shot for the team in that situation.
Down low, Achua, the pass to Richards. Good ball movement here by Team World. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Maxey grabs the miss. Inside. There's Adele. He's got 8.
Team World foul. Nick Richards. First personal foul. Shooting for your USA. G-Show. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Takes it inside. Bay pulls it in. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Swiped it away. Over in the corner, Avdia. Passes it to Campazzo. Here's Richard. He has 5.
Yeah, the defender all.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Team World, Nick Richards, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the second. They get it back. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Campazzo. For the lead. It's hauled in by USA. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tate the pass to Barnes. Pass to Richards. Tipped away and stolen by Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's it down. Rebound by Team World.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
To the middle. And that one's good. Richards got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
They set the pick. The pass to Bay. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 5 now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
1:06 left in the third. That shot missing. Passes it to Tate. Pass to Campazzo. And they recover. There's the pick. Floats one. Bay pulls it in. Bay's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now here's Barnes. Guarded closely. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
After a first half where he had just 1 turnover, fellas, things are
First personal foul. Substitution for your USA team. Isaiah Stewart. Tyrese Halliburton.
Now here's Maxey. To the wing right side. Here's Tate. Off target at the rim.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. USA ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. Tonight, none of these young players will...
supporting your team. Please drive in safely.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, yeah. And I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get. That's right. That's right.
When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Passes to Pakusevsky. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous Alexander, excellent focus.
And it's Ayton missing. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Spurs. Bridges, no one around him. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Adele, defended by Booker. Favors against Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. And that one hits back iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Crowder. Ayton a screen on George. Here's Bridges with the second effort. And that one is off. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
All night, a display of physical and mental toughness. Swarming at every basketball, they suffocated that offense.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from Goose. Bridges misses.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Adele, defended by Booker. To the inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, simply stated.
You're handing them a gift, MP. Free possession.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. "17-foot shot on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, that should surprise no one. Devin Booker so good in the mid-range.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Drives to the hoop.
Oklahoma City foul. Derek Favors. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Mikal Bridges at the line for 2.
Bridges, as he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Adele, the pass to Favors. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. Clock at 6. Dort kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over Bridges. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous Alexander.
This is luck. Y'all just lucky right now.
He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points, but what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls, and he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. So, Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Bridges dishes to Paul. Ayton a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. And it goes down 2 points.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Favors against Ayton. In the corner, Crowder with it. Bridges outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Dort wide open. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up again. He lays it in. 7 points in the game.
It's not just enough to have length and vertical hops. You've got to have the effort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets to the offensive window.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Adele. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio. Bridges with it. Pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. To the paint. Stolen away. Inside. Kuszewski. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, this guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Puts it up from 12, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bridges finds Paul, and he drives in. The Thunder pull it in. Favors has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adele, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Because of his length, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has no issues operating near the cup.
It's time for team Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder
In for McKay.
Keep going out there. No let up. Learn to pass, MP. It ain't that hard.
The Thunder leading by 8. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They get up the pair up front. It's Saric and Ayton. Reggie Jackson out there with Chris Paul. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Saric with it. Favors picks him up. The shot by Saric, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Derek Favors. At the line for 2.
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Saric outside. Ayton sets the pick for Saric. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Saric grabs the board. Suns trail by 12. Ball outside. Pass to Ayton. And the Suns miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Adele, the pass to Favors. And taken away by Paul. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Adele. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Paul with the ball. Favors picks him up, and that one drops for him. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you can see Chris Paul has been an elite two-way player for a long time in this league. Turn your defense into offense.
Here's Adele, defended by Paul. Adele with the bucket. Adele's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Adele, defended by Bridges. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Over Jackson. Again, the Thunder score.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Chris Paul. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pope loose. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Shoots over Dort. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Goose. Jackson kicks to Paul. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ayton, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award that.
Substitution for the Suns.
Krzyzewski's checked in for Basil. And a change for the Suns. Jay Crowder's checked in for Dario Saric. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against the Spurs, stepped up and delivered. He had 10 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team's confidence. Kevin, it'll be interesting to see if he can help them get another W tonight.
All right, David. Greg, we'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Favors sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistles.
Defensive foul. Jay Crowder. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your offender,
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Ball goes in, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Bounce pass from Paul. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. Paul with the ball. Favors picks him up. And the Suns miss again.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Kusevsky, the pass to Adele. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. On the 3 off target. Down low. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Outside, Dort from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Outside Jackson. Buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 5 now.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Adele, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Dort. This one for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
The pass to Crowder. Paul with the screen for Crowder. Off target from 3-point range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Adele, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Suns, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very...
Now back to the Thunder. Who won that Tuesday? Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder. That's the end of the first half with a score of Thunder 46, the Suns 41.
problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Favors, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Goose. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Kusevsky in at the 4.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Gilgeous Alexander, a screen on Booker. Adele, the pass to Kusevsky. Here's Adele. Oklahoma City moving it around, beyond the arc, and they get it back. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Adele. Now, here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Booker the pass to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton, taking 2 shots.
'18 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection, but boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Dort passes to Adele. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Paul.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
Here's Kusevsky, defended by Crowder. Outside, Dort. And it's off from three-point range. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Pass to Booker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're scoreless since the first half. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Dort. He can't get that one. Now the Suns take it the other way.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Here's Booker. Bridges passes to Booker. Back to Bridges. No good from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've got a paltry 0-6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Adele, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Crowder finds Booker. Over Favors. The 15-footer. Good. Booker's got 9 points.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Adele, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Favors with a screen on Paul. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Booker. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Dort. Here's Adele. He's covered by Ayton. Kusevsky, the pass to Favors. Out to the right wing. Here's Kusevsky. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Adele, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Booker against Dort. Outside Crowder. Pass to Ayton. backed in off the glass. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Favors. And they get it. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Ayton against Favors. Bridges kicks to Paul. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. That's 10 points for Goose. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stretch for the Thunder?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And a deep three from Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Dort. And the pass to Favors. Here's Adele. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. A Crowder pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Ayton inside. Defended by Dort. Ayton dishes to Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now it's
his first personal foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. Shooting one.
Comes in for Paul.
Let's remember that during his 1 year in college, Devin Booker played alongside Karl Anthony Towns on a team that finished 39-1. Can you imagine dealing with both those guys?
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Roby. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Roby's got 9 points.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. The results speak for themselves. Nice.
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
This guy's showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
Jackson passes to Johnson. Ayton sets the pick for Johnson. Back to Jackson. Kicks it out to Booker. Sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going to rise and fire on the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby. It's Dort on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Outside Crowder. There's the feed to Ayton. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18 points.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
And here's Booker. He's got 15. Jackson in the corner. Ayton sets the pick for Jackson. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off his feet and sends it back.
Here's Adele, defended by Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Reggie Jackson at the line for 2.
Get that ball, MP. You're too fast.
Substitution for the Suns. Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Come on, let's go, guys. Show them what you're made of.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
Here's Paul. Phoenix, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Adele, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, George. Here's Favors. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Crowder. Bridges kicks to Paul. Into the lane. Pass to Ayton. Bridges for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Crowder. And George gets it to go.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Ayton against Favors. To the middle. Back to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul goes in. That one a little long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Dort misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Now here's Paul. Ayton a screen on Dort. Here he goes. Count it. Good.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Ayton against Favors. Pass to Pokusevski. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Crowder. There's the dish to Ayton. Bridges outside. Just 4 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Bridges has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Suns. Here's Adele, defended by Paul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Now the pass to Pokusevski. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adele. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at 2. Phoenix.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime. Worry the jump shot.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Puts it up from 12, and the Suns take on 2 more.
Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
Passes it to Favors. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around from 15 feet away. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Suns leading by 6 to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Adele, the pass to Pokusevski. Pass to Adele. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the drive. Good D by Booker. Outer dishes to Booker. Bridges outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Adele, the pass to Favors. Dort against Bridges. Looking to end the run. Dort misses.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's Booker. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Goose. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City gets it back.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from George. Booker outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
That first miss from the line this half.
Both free throws good from Booker. Thunder trailing by 10. There's Adele. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is the time he was able to spend with Chris Paul. Anytime that happens, the ability to accelerate your development is obviously there.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Goose. In the corner, it's Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. And he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
There's Adele, defended by Paul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Favors. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Devin Booker. That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your offender, Derek Favors. 2 shots.
Locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And last season, All-Stars, Greg, missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. And a miss there on the triple.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Outside, Crowder. The pass to Ayton. Back to Crowder. Launches a 3. Thunder with the rebound. Favors has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeded. Adele, the pass to Favors. Passes it to Adele. Now, here's Dort. His 3-pointers off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. On the wing, Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Bridges has got 12 points here in the second half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right wing. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Booker. And no good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And stolen by Ayton. Paul looking around. 1:27 left in the fourth. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Dort. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bridges outside. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Chris Paul.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Nailed from three-point land.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Booker dishes to Bridges. Pass to Ayton. So the Suns win it. A solid
At the end of the game. Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting her basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
pose like Penelope. I can't buy the lies that you selling me. Nah, we can't get a job with these. I guess I was better off. You must be a tourist, cause you be on some. I've been feeling royal, I think I could build a mansion, I just need. I've been sticking to that paper like a glue stick. Got the in the whip, and I hope they don't check it. I had to play with the like Odell Beckham. Got the crown fitting nice. Life is what you make it, and lately I've been looking like I'm about to make it. Make way for the king. 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 I told you I was coming for the crown. Make way for the king. I told you I was never backing down. Make way for the king. I told you I was coming for the throne, and I gotta go hard for homies back home. Make way for the king. Make way for the king. For the king. Make way for the king. Can't judge a dog by his cage, gotta let him free. You ain't wanna grow, gotta let you be. Had a starving, I gotta eat. Hopping like I'm Michael B. Put me in the ring and I'm. Took her downtown, now she blingin'. You got with the king, now you queenin'. I got all these little bees trying to sting me. Ouch, I'm allergic, I move like a surgeon. Perfect, I'm a work of art when I'm shirtless. From the heart, all your verses, worthless. There's a rap like a Hershey's. Bow, do a curtsy. Make way for the king. 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 I told you I was coming for the crown. Make way for the king. I told you I was never backing down. Make way for the king. I told you I was coming for the throne, and I gotta go hard for homies back home. Make way for the king. 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 I told you I was coming for the crown. For the king. I told you I was never backing down. For the king. I told you I was coming for the throne, and I gotta go hard for homies back home. Make way for the king.
I'm going back. I'm going back to my old ways. I'm the put that on my last name. Told myself I'm not coming in last place. I'm going back. Myself, that's a close. I'ma swerve on that road rage. I've been treating these like loose change. I'm going back. I still roll with my in 6th grade. I go hard. I do my own thing. You get if you look in the wrong way. I'm going back. And I let my little mama. Back from the future, came back to the past. Back to this money, my foot on the gas. I'ma flood out my wrist, I'ma get to this bag. I'm back to this music, I'm back on the track. And they telling me, Swizzy, you gotta relax. I'm like, oh, that where they at, where they at? I got that stay with the. I'm going back, I'm going back. I'm going back to my old ways. I'm that put that on my last name. Told myself I'm not coming in last place. I'm going back. Myself, that's a close. I'ma swerve on that road rage. I've been treating these like loose change. I'm going back. I still roll with my in 6th grade. I go hard. I do my own thing. You get if you look in the wrong way. I'm going back. And I let little mama snap again. I'ma this new track again. Cashing that check, I've been stacking it. Go tell them what's happening. I know they mad that I'm back again. Work on my craft, I've been practicing. They got no talent, they lacking it. Oh, he rapping real fast again. Can't handle it. I go hard with it, play it back again. Cap and get again. I'm going back. It's too soft. Way too many been capping, I'm going off. Who you talking to? Acting like you the boss, like you that making that money and calling shots. You know how we coming, I'm ready to. You don't want it, I'm coming up to the top. I'ma make it happen, my we taking off, and that's a not if I would never back out. I'ma put my city on the map now. Only real what I rap about. It's a blackout. Now he passed out. that's a man down. We don't care about where the other that now. Now you wanna step down? It's a rap now, and that money started coming fast now. Never saw me coming back now. I'm going.
Scotching. Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly.
That's the start, Pacers! Let's do this!
And the season's taken some interesting twists so far, Brett. But this is the time on the calendar when things really start to get interesting in the NBA.
Yeah, you can start to look, PA, sometimes at your schedule and a chunk of games. Maybe you have a homestand of 4 or 5 or a road trip where you could actually win 3 or 4 games on the road to come back and take advantage of your playoff position.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. It's Dort on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Dort against Hield. Here's Warren, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Here's Pokusevski. He's covered by Warren. Back to Favors. Pass to Goose. 5 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot. Even with little or no defense on you, you can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Dort in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Goose. Sinks the tray.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now Halliburton. Pass to Brogdon. Driving inside. The shot comes out. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Warren for 3 on target from range. Warren's got 7.
Well, just working on extending that range. TJ Warren in the offseason wanting to be a better three-point shooter. Nice to see him knock one down.
Here's Goose. 15 in his last outing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size. BA, how would you like your workout partner in the Bahamas to be WNBA All-Star Jonquel Jones? That was Buddy Hield. They woke up at 6 a.m. every morning and got a sweat all through high school and all through elementary school.
To the left wing. Here's Goose. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. He's got 6.
And I think Shea Gilgeous-Alexander knows that this is an assist play in the making. Finds the open man.
Turner for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a three. Yield and Jones were big-time prospects out of college, so they made a bet on who'd be the higher draft pick.
And the classic thing is that neither of them won the bet. They both went sixth in their respective 2016 drafts.
Here's Pokusevski, currently averaging 5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
You're worried about the drive from Gilgeous-Alexander. He could still get in the mid-range and do damage.
Warren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon, the pass to Warren. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors with a screen on Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Here's Favors. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Warren missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Back to Dort. Pass to Pokusevski. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Hield. Here's Pokusevski. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Warren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Warren, the pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Turner's got his second basket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take.
The Canadian Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a foul?
That's his first
Sorry,
personal
I thought
foul.
this was a
First
contact
team foul.
sport. My bad.
At the line for the Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Possesses a very intriguing and exciting skill set. Gilgeous-Alexander, lots of room to grow.
Pass to Brogdon. And he's going to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
Alexander is the clear centerpiece for this team.
I think the quiet confidence, BA, that he has is probably one of the more remarkable aspects of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, he's going about his business, but he's not talking about it. He's showing you what he's capable of doing.
They get it back. Over to the left wing. Back to Pokusevski. There's a screen by Favors. Pokusevski the miss. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Here's Warren. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. He's covered by Warren. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Goose. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they'll turn it over.
Coming on to the floor for the Thunder.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. It's stolen away. Here's Giddy, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Muscala. Shot clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Dort. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Warren. He's got 9 over Muscala. The Pacers again can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Dort for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Turner finds Warren. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
The will of Warren, admirable, superb, staying with the contact there.
Here's Goose. He's marked by McConnell. Goose can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to McConnell. Now here's Halliburton, guarded closely. Here's Warren for 3. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Here's Goose. He has 6. To the right side. Dort outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Goose. Here's Roby. Here's Goose. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Warren, the pass to Hield. Shoots over Muscala, and it's Hield, missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Inside, Muscala. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Warren. Rebounded by Roby. Oklahoma City trailing. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Warren for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Warren's got 14 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
It's Dort on the wing. Oh, they need this. It's rebounded by Indiana.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Outside for Halliburton. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. And Oklahoma City shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Substitution on the court. Timeout charge to the Pacers. Give the home fans your base names.
One shot.
Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, BA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or two before you realize this guy's a lefty.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Alexei Pokusevsky is out there with Mike Muscala. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Goose in at the two-guard spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Thanks. Well, Goose in their last matchup against the Suns stepped up to deliver. He added 15 points, and it felt like he couldn't miss, whether from the field, from the line. He was awesome. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Now here's Heel to the inside. Halliburton finds Thompson. Now here's Halliburton. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Goes back up. And Thompson with a lay-in. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the deal.
Pass to Pokusevsky. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pokusevsky. Muscala, screen on Warren. Here's Goose. Goes up on the wing. No luck on that one.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Outside Warren. Thompson with a screen. Warren, the pass to Thompson. Here's Brogdon. That shot, no good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Now here's Brogdon. 29 points for him last game against Washington.
He was passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Goose, trailing by 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? Nice D from Thompson. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Brogdon, he's open. Gets a very good look and converts. Brogdon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Goose. Dort outside. He takes it in. It's tipped.
Your buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
Halliburton, the pass to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Fans, your base made.
The Thunder making a switch here. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Goose. Now here's Muscala. He's covered by Warren. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Favors. The Thunder shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors, guarded by Hield. And the dunk by Favors.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brogdon, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Warren. Kept alive. Here's Thompson. No good with a layup. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Warren finds Halliburton. Hield on the wing. Dort defending. Oh, Favors with a block.
Denied by Favors. Normally a guy in the top 20 range of the league in swats.
Back to Dort. Inside. Gets stolen by Hield. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Dort. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Muscala. Over to the wing. Here's Goose. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
TJ comes in the games feeling like he's on an offensive roll, so when he gets on the one, it's an avalanche.
Here's Goose. He's got 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield against Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Off target from the baseline. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Warren. Thompson, a screen on Muscala. Here's Warren, and he dunks it down.
They're really dictating the tempo.
Timeout call for the Thunder. There's the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who's the loudest? Fans, your base knows. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pacers 56, the Thunder 34.
You got to like what we're seeing from TJ Warren.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got TJ Warren, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Hield in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Pokusevski. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Tyrese Halliburton opened some eyes in his first season in the way that he played. I mean, just has such a headiness about him. Ended up being the 12th pick in the draft.
Here's Goose. He has 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the baby hook. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And Halliburton has had an outstanding rookie season, Brent.
Well, it's his skill set, BA, that I think is something that you just got to admire. He plays the game with great pace. He sees the next play before it happens. And then his willingness to step up in big moments. That's been huge.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Goose. And here's Dort. There's the triple. Rebounded by Halliburton. It's Pokusevski on the wing. Favors with a screen on Warren. It's Pokusevski on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Here's Goose. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For 3, Warren. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Favors. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. Back to Favors. Favors with a screen on Turner. Here's Pokusevski. They get it again. Pass to Goose. The Thunder with another miss. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton finds Turner. Halliburton against Dort. Tries a 10-footer. Outside for Brogdon. Over Dort. Healed from outside. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Healed against Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort to end the drought. Rebounded by Halliburton. Healed against Dort. Now Turner. Back to Brogdon. Healed on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Still searching for his first bucket. You wonder how far ahead they'd be if he was playing anywhere near his full potential.
Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Brogdon. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give up for your base mates. Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
The Thunder shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Muscala. Here's Dort. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Dort's got his second basket.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork.
Oklahoma City foul. Mike Muscala. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line. For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Dort with it. Pass to Muscala. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now here's Turner. And he can't bank that one in. To the middle. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Goose, guarded by Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Muscala. Over Halliburton. Muscala, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Halliburton. To the paint. Tries the 9-footer. That one falls. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Muscala the screen from 6 feet away. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Dort against Heel. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Back to Brogdon. Now Turner. Healed on the wing. Over Dort. The Thunder pull it in.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Goose. Good.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside.
Thunder foul, Alexa Pokusevski. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
It's Thompson, high post. Clock at 6. From the high post. No good there. And the Thunder going the other way now. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. High post Muscala. Here's Roby. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Brogdon. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Here's Goose. 9 points in the game. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
Muscala, screen on Brogdon. Pass to Giddey. Here's the floater. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Lance Stevenson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder. 2 shots.
Take a break.
To the floor for the Thunder. At the line for the Thunder, Alexei Pokusevski. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot. They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander is the 2 with Dort at the 3. Derek Favors out there with Alexei Goose in at the point.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hield passes to Turner. Outside Brogdon. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon. The Thunder pull it in. Pokusevski's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Goose, guarded by Brogdon. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Favors. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Duarte. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. Back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
And here are the Pacers now. The Thunder making their last shot. Oh, and there's the whistle.
Alexei Pokusevski. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon. 2 shots.
I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Brogdon being the Rookie of the Year and coming in and doing a great job for the Milwaukee Bucks. This is a guy who could play either guard position and has a great mentality and great poise as a point guard.
Here's Goose. Pass to Favors. 6 on the shot clock. Favors with a screen on Hield. Back to Favors. Fires from 14. And there's the shot clock. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brogdon. Tight defense on him. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's Pokusevski on the wing, guarded by Hield. Now here's Favors. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Who's can't hit?
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hield passes to Brogdon. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Man, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace the team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Brogdon. Takes a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Can they get it? The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Duarte. The dive for the ball. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Goose. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Brogdon finds Halliburton. And it's Brogdon off the drive, and Brogdon with the step.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Here's Goose, guarded by Brogdon. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. Favors with a screen on Hield. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Goose, guarded by Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Favors with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the offensive rebound. Pass to Goose to stop the drought. Fires in the triple.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Turner, a screen on Favors. Brogdon drives in, and Brogdon with the step.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Oklahoma City shooting only 29% since the 4th quarter began. Here's Pokusevski. There's a screen by Favors. Dort outside. Pass to Goose. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in. Indiana on offense. They're on a 20-3 run. Dort against Brogdon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pokusevski's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Dort. Duarte grabs the board.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Dort with a steal. Right wing. Here's Goose, guarded by Brogdon. Puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Brogdon's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Duarte. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Dort. The shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, BA, it is It's a about recovery. It's
Your picture, your 12, the Thunder, 71. Thanks again, folks, for coming.
We just wanna ship, we just wanna ring, cash rules, man, what? Money ain't a thing, couldn't do it all alone, so I did it with the team. They was sleeping on the squad, now we living out the dream. We just wanna ship, we just wanna ring, cash rules, man, what? Money ain't a thing, couldn't do it all alone, so I did it with the team.
Greg, coming out of the All-Star break, a couple teams have really turned up their intensity.
Playoff seedings are in sight now, and this is a crucial stretch of the season, especially for teams that will be on the bubble.
Now, here is Davis. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Fox. Knocks down the three ball.
Man, a decent shooter from deep. Fox needs to keep focusing on developing this part of his game.
Here's Pakusevsky, defended by Sabonis. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Barnes finds Fox. Great D that time from Favors. So Favors will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Dort wide open. No good on the three.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Favors touched it last.
Great defense, MP. Nice job.
Effect that De'Aaron Fox can have on his team. Coach told me when he gets a few easy ones, everyone else follows suit. You need to get back in transition and take away layup chances from him. That won't be easy, given the elite speed that Fox possesses. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Favors. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Favors passes to Pakusevsky. Shot clock at 5. Favors with a screen on Fox. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
Now, here's Fox. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Sacramento again missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kusevsky can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Fox feeling it out a bit. Holmes sets a screen. Fox passes to Davis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Kusevsky. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Timeout is called. First of the game.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Way to hustle, man! All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on, get out for your Thunderbird! Give them a hand, fans. Your Thunderbird on this team!
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the pass to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Barnes looking around. 4 on the clock. And Fox gets it to go.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
When you look at Harrison Barnes shooting, it's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
Now, here's Fox. 6 points for him. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barnes. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Here's Adele. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Rebounded by Holmes. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
That's just something to keep an eye on. When their reserves are operating at a high level, so tough to beat.
Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Kusevsky. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Fox. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Holmes. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
There's Adele. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander to end the drought, and then Favors with the dunk.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
On the wing, Davis. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Shoots over George. The offensive rebound. Barnes. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Adele. Drains it from beyond the arc. And not to get too ahead of things, Greg, but MP will be facing a big decision this offseason as he heads to free agency.
And it's a bit strange how his contract was set up to allow that. Nevertheless, he'll be a big name on the market come summer.
And so it looks like the Kings.
And for the Kings,
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Thunder have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Dort misses.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots on him.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
This is Fox at his very best. He's so hard to stop when he's attacking with force.
Here's Adele. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder. At the line for 2.
You got teammates, MP. Try using them.
And it's Lamb in there for Davis.
You. Come on.
You got this, MP. Keep pouring it high.
The Thunder leading by 5. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Harrison Barnes, Rashawn Holmes out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Davis at the 2. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against the Pacers, gave them a boost. He scored 12 points and made an impact from outside the arc, hitting a good number of three-pointers. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Bottom line, though, he's a pro. He understands his strength, and he knows how to play, too.
Here's Baisley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Dort misses.
Well, I mean, I think he better come up with some different ways to get his points tonight because the 3, not one of them, ain't working.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Trailing by 2. Here's Sabonis. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Dort. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Now here is Davis. 17 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver. To the inside. Here's Pokusevski. No good there. Nice D from Sabonis.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Bounce pass, Davis. Now, here's Holmes. Not a lot of room. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Sabonis. No points in the game yet for him.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Here's Adele. Pass to Baisley. Here's Pokusevski. Defended by Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Pokusevski, the pass to Adele. Offline with his 3. The Kings trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Davis down low. Another shot. They get the rebound.
And with under foul, Alexei Pokusevski. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Terrence Davis. At the line for 2.
As a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Here's Adele, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Dort. No good on the triple.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Barnes dishes to Davis. Sabonis sets the pick for Davis. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Barnes. Here's Adele. 12 points his last outing. From 13, Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
And that's out of bounds. Outside, Davis.
Ooh, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue. It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 5.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Terrence Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Fox subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Adele. He's got 9. The pass to Roby. Here's Adele. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. The rebound by Medu. The Kings trail by 4. Fox finds Davis. Fox with it. 35 points for him last game against Denver.
And it was the little things, too. I mean, getting to the line, finding ways to get his points any way possible.
I really enjoyed watching De'Aaron Fox blossom into a leader over the first few seasons in the league.
All that comes with confidence. He has emerged as a star player, and he's become more and more assertive as a teammate. That's when it got obvious that he's a player you can build a franchise.
Oklahoma City shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Adele, the pass to Favors. For 3. Adele, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Lamb. Unable to get that one. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Here's Giddey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Outside, Lamb. Kyle's a screen on Williams. Here's Lamb. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is one of the things Lamb does best, scoring off the pick and roll.
There's Adele, guarded by Fox. Pass to Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Picked him clean. Favors passes to Adele. Now the fast break. Lamb with the ball. Stops. Pops. It's tipped. They recover it. Outside, Fox.
Oklahoma City foul.
On his foot for Oklahoma City.
13 foul. Substitution for your Thunder.
Keep pressing, MP. Keep pressing.
With a score, your Thunder 56, the team 38.
displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Goose out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Favors. And it's Pa Kusevsky in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Just 2 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
You got octopus arms, MP. They can't get a pass by you.
The Kings trail by 18. Now, here's Fox. 16 points for him. And here's Davis for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder shooting at a decent 44% clip here. This is it to Pa Kusevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors with a screen on Fox. Pass to Adele. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. Now, here's Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, Davis. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Pa Kusevsky. Great open look there. Pa Kusevsky's got his first bucket in this one.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Sabonis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox kicks to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Sacramento gets it back. Sabonis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Favors with a screen on Holmes. Here's Pa Kusevsky, defended by Sabonis. And the Thunder, another 3.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside, Davis. Screen by Sabonis. Out left to the wing. And here's Barnes for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dort passes to Favors. Here's Pa Kusevsky. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Dort trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Davis looking for an opening. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Driving to the basket. Thunder with the rebound. Favors has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. On the wing, Davis. He's got 6. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, solid glue guy you have to have on your team. Barnes is good at setting up his teammates.
Here's Adele. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Here's Pa Kusevsky. And Derek Favors picks up the foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. In for the Kings, Dante DiVincenzo.
The Kings trail by 18. Outside, Fox. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Favors got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good on the three-point shot. Dort's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Thunder.
It's not a priority for the team. Come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of it.
Here's Fox. Can't hit that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Dort passes to Adele. To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barnes outside, passes it to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Pass to Barnes from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pokusevski's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Adele, defended by DiVincenzo. Fox with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Adele. He's got 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Releases. They get it again. Kusevski. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He was not about to get dunked on. The last line of defense coming up big.
Outside, Fox. Sweet little floater. Fox has got 18 points.
Ooh, what strength from the crafty Fox, determined to score and overcome these obstacles.
You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean,
Harrison Barnes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
You're taking him to school, MP. You're too much for him.
Kyle comes in for Rashawn Holmes and Jeremy Lamb.
You the GOAT, bro! The GOAT!
The Thunder leading by 9. On the court for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Davis. And it's Holmes in at the 5. Down low.
and not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Over Muscala. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis with the bucket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Adele, guarded by Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Here's Pokusevski, and the Thunder another three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fox finds Sabonis. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Carries it down low.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Here's Adele, guarded by Fox. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Holmes setting the big for Fox. Back to DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Sabonis with the bucket.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Adele. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Adele. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Holmes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Adele. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis grabs the board. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Muscala. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Muscala with the ball. Holmes on him. To the wing right side. Here's Adele. Good work defensively by Fox.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Count it. Fox has got 20.
What a fiery competitor. I mean, it's evident.
Coach, you are just what MP needed. He's crushing it.
All right, ladies, coming up to the court. Come on, get loud.
They got no shot against UMP. Too tough.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Adele, the pass to Pokusevski. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Passes to Adele. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. So the Kings will take it the other way. DiVincenzo passes to Fox. Inside. Here's Holmes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
So this is why Fox's teammates love him. I mean, when they're open, he makes sure to get it to them.
Here's Adele, guarded by Fox. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors with a screen on Davis. Fox with the steal. And there's the pass to Holmes. 9 feet out. Good on the shot. Holmes got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Sacramento.
Tough for any defender to impact the jump shot when he's giving up so much height.
Adele, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors with a screen on Davis. Here's Pokusevski, started by Davis.
Team substitution, Harrison Barnes.
Now Fox. That's tipped. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Adele. He's guarded by Davis. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
And here is Holmes. He dishes it to Fox. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Thunder leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Adele. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Adele's got 10 points in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. To the inside. Sabonis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adele's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Man, they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Davis, the pass to Sabonis. There's a screen. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Adele. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Adele. Dort with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Favors sets the pick for Dort. Shoots over Holmes. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Kings trail by 15. Fox with it. Pass to Holmes. Sabonis inside. The kick out to Fox. Holmes with a screen on Dort. Here's Fox. Off the mark and the drop continues. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Here's Adele. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dort against Fox. A 3 from Barnes. Favors with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Adele. He's guarded by Davis. Adele, the pass to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hakusevsky's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Inside. Here's Holmes. That one, no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. To the middle. Here's Dort. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Sacramento calls timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your and for the Kings. ps5 98-87.
Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? It's that time of the year when the good rookies start separating themselves from the pack. And wouldn't you know, MP is still right in the middle of that pack. It's because he's nothing special. Just like I've always said, he had a lot of hype with his little channel, but this is the NBA. This is real ball right here. Is it technically possible he could go on the run? I guess. Is it technically possible that I could become a gymnast? I don't see that happening either. This is the MP you're going to see going forward. So get used to it.
Feel my pain, man. Feel my pain, man. Chill it. I told my the finest used to be a troublemaker. Now I don't resort to violence unless you try me now. I'm with the lambs of the silence. I'm in silence of the lambs. I need the salad and the dress. They be like, Chili, why you look like that? Cause I've been stressing. My life been full of obstacles. All these is lessons. My brother, now my niece is like my daughter. So now these beats like 21, my enemies. You ain't felt pain till you seen your mains with a. Ever since you well left, I can't seem to put it plain. I lost my heart and it's a feeling not explain. So I've been rolling like a train, dude. Ain't enough sunshine to stop this rain. In the swamp, it's always cloudy. Yo, man, probably you. I had to let that breathe. I lost a lot of brothers, still ain't took the time out to grieve. I just like it's a trick up my sleeve. I've been